Absolute slacker on a Friday morning. Good morning. How are we all doing? I've got crumbs. I got crumbs on my desk. I don't normally have toast for breakfast. Usually I'm a cereal guy, but crumbs everywhere. Hello. How are we all doing today? Hope everyone's doing well. Oh, it's a cool, cold morning. Cool, cold, calm morning here in Nottingham. Quiet, blue skies. Frosty cars. Good morning, Julia DK, Doc Paladin, Madame Angela, Wyglini, Akarop, High Farm, Closeness Cigar. How are we doing? It is, of course, Friday, nearly the weekend. We will be doing some marbles today. We'll be doing some marbles. Hope those of you enjoyed Thanksgiving. Those of you who enjoyed that yesterday, although the Thanksgiving lot will probably be here a bit later on. Right, in the Spire today, we had a bit of a mixed day yesterday. Mixed. Some good runs, some bad runs. We finished with an ironclad loss. But we have back-to-back Watcher wins, and we did also win our last Silent run. So we'll start with some Silent today. And this will be for back-to-back Silent wins. When they come, let's all pretend we don't know what Thanksgiving is. Where are you based, Justice Games? Where have you had lots of snow? Today I'm having a beer, which I'm very excited about. I haven't had a beer in about 4 weeks. 4 weeks since I've had a beer. So, right, going for a curry and a beer with family. My mom's birthday next week. So, going for a nice meal this evening to celebrate. Looking forward to that. Just one. Probably two. I think with a meal, if I'm going out for a meal, I would probably have 2 beers. Usually. Obviously, if I was staying out after, I'd probably do some, have a little bit more or go for a cocktail or something. But, yeah, meal with the family will probably just be 1 or 2 beers and then home. Okay. Let's dive into it. With Silent. Choose a card to obtain. Max HP plus 6. Take 15 damage. And obtain a random rare relic or boss swap. We've got Hexaghost here. And Lizzie is looking at me out the door. Hi. What parcel? My boots. Could be in the thing under the stairs. No? That's where you've just looked. Bought some tape. I bought tape. Right, bear with me, Twitch chat. I've just got to find some masking tape. Maybe in this room. Possibly in this room. Chance of it being in this room decreasing by the second. You got it? Okay. There we go. Sorry for that Lizzie distraction right there. Right. Morning beer? Bro, tomorrow I am actually having a morning beer. I'm having a morning beer tomorrow. It's happening. Meeting up with some friends at lunchtime. Morning beer in the pub. It's going to be great. Right. I do love a random rare relic. 15 damage is quite a lot to take, but I think we do it. Hexaghost is the one boss where we don't mind being on low health anyway. We can look at campfire, and then think about an elite. Right, 15 damage for a random rare relic. It's Calipers. Okay. That's not very helpful right now. Can be very, very good in the late game. Obviously, right now, it doesn't do anything. We're going to take it chill for now. Go through a couple of campfires. Okay. Do you guys play pool at your pub? I haven't played pool in years, to be fair. I did have a phase of playing snooker every now and then. I really enjoyed that, actually. So there was, yeah, a few years back, I used to go and play snooker. We used to go on a Friday evening, have a steak, and play a couple of games of snooker afterwards. That was pretty good. Might have to do that again at some point, actually. Now I'm thinking about it. Okay. Triple strike is lethal. Might not hit it, though. No. Okay, so I'm going to go for the full block approach, I think. We could take 3. I think full block is the way. Pretty good draw. Nice. Right. Skewer. Cloak and Dagger Acrobatics. In the long run, I do really love an Acrobatics. But I think in the early game, Skewer is a good card. We'll take Skewer. Upgrade 2 random cards, lose 20 HP. That is that's pretty rough after we've already lost some HP. We could do it and just rest at a campfire. That is a play. We've got 2 campfires coming up. We could rest at one of them. I'm going to do it. Double strike plus. Okay. Will that save us any health? Pretty bad draws here. I mean, Skewer is definitely a really good upgrade early on, so I definitely want to get Skewer upgraded, but... pretty terrible draws so far. Right, full block this turn. Okay, a bit better. Dagger throw, deflect, acrobatics. Again, acrobatics is great, but in the early game, we need to be taking one of the other 2, really. Because we've upgraded a couple of strikes. I'm thinking about going deflect here. Let's go with the deflect. We've upgraded strikes and we've added a damage card. It's nice that when we're frail, deflect blocks the same as defend. So it is just a 0 cost defend when we're frail. Dagger throw, riddle with holes, backflip. I like the backflip a lot here. Cool. Still, the deck doesn't do anything insane yet. Pretty basic stuff. I want to kill one of the ones that's doing 8 damage, really. Let's focus one of those down. Good hit. Skewer. Well, 2 skewers kills that one, so we can strike this one. We're feeling just a bit underpowered at the moment. It's not been like a terrible start, but we're just a very basic deck and we've lost a lot of health. $20 gold. Add a card to your deck. Sneaky Strike, Slice, or Well-Laid Plans. No pot again is pretty frustrating here. I mean, we could do a very safe path and do no elites in Act 1 and go campfire, 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 campfire. At the moment, we would lose to Hexaghost. We definitely don't beat Hexaghost yet. I do quite like a sneaky, but we haven't added... We've turned down acrobatics. We've turned down dagger throw. We don't have those big tempo plays. So I'm going to just take a volley plan. Right, we'll go through a campfire and we'll upgrade Skewer. Nice damage upgrade. Do an event. Heal 16 HP or remove a card from your deck. I mean, we could consider healing here. I love card removes. Removing a basic strike could be really good. But at this stage, with us losing so much health already. And at the moment, I don't think we can go for an elite either. I mean, to be fair, if we're not going for an elite, we could go for that elite. We could go through this campfire and then decide to do that elite. And overall, removing cards does save us health in the long run. Hexaghost doesn't mind us being on low HP. Maybe we can go for a remove. I mean, none of our upgrades are mega important right now. Volley plans is better later. Neutralize is good. But other than neutralize, nothing is that crazy right now. It is less gold to heal. Alright, I'm going to heal. It is less gold. It does feel like we need it. It does definitely allow us to go for an upgrade in this campfire as well. And we get the neutralize plus. We need something that's going to really help against the boss. We need like some poison or maybe caltrops. Lizard tail. Very good relic. Skewer's lethal next turn. Morning, French fry. Thank you. Okay. No pot again. Wow. Being very unlucky with the pots here. Infinite blades. Honestly, we really need help against Hexaghost. To the point I'm thinking about taking infinite blades, which is not good. Really, we should be taking backflip here. Right, I'm going to take backflip. But where do we go from here? Because we've got Lizard Tail, it does encourage upgrading. Deflect just gets played whenever we draw it, so it's an easy upgrade. One in Plutonius and wins today, hopefully, hopefully. This is a rough start, though. We're really struggling at the start of this run. But confident we can get some wins today. Right. Strength pot. That could be huge against the boss. I mean, it's a very good pot against the boss, and I still am not confident. Oh, Caltrops is amazing. I think we have to take Caltrops here. I think we literally have to take Caltrops here against this boss. And maybe upgrade it as well. We might have to upgrade Caltrops here. At the moment, this deck is turning into a more defensive deck, and so we want more of these like poison cards, these slow damage cards, where we can play it once and it stacks up or does lots of damage. Going for an elite. How do we feel about going for an elite? We're really low on the damage. Like, I mean, we could use Strength Pot. Like, if we're going for the elite, we probably have to Strength Pot against the elite. What's the single most powerful card in the game, in your opinion? I think Feed has to be up there for consideration, personally. Feed is extremely good. I mean, cards that make you intangible are pretty insane. Like Apparitions and Wraith Form. Being intangible is nuts. Personally, when I always think of Fission. I don't know. Fission, you do have to get set up for it to be good. But I was just thinking of these massive tempo cards. Vault. Has to be Strike. Test. Yo. Heejor, how did you get How did you get slanty letters? How did you do that? Morning, Jelly. How are you doing? What's going on? Open the gambling house? Alright. Fine. Will we win the silent run? There you go. Gambling house is open. Like this? Wait, how did you do that? What? The fuck? Mine isn't slanty. What is this sorcery? Start with /me. No space. Oh, nice. Thanks, Janzit. Lovely. Right. We're definitely upgrading Caltrops before the boss, one way or another. Honestly, I don't think going for an elite is the way. I really don't think it is. Okay, Caltrops plus. If we could get another damage card in this fight, we would upgrade it as well. Caltrops is good here. Does 5 damage to each of these after they attack. I mean, Caltrops does work in a very defensive deck. Not the best hand. We'll take some damage here. But so do the slimes. God, full Caltrops build. How about underline? Yeah, I don't know how to do that one either. Show? This is an announcement. Our streamer is a nerd. You sure about that? No, you're a nerd. Escape Plan, Infinite Blades, Predator. I mean, building off the Calipers, I do like Escape Plan, but Predator's pretty strong as an attack card that actually does something. We don't have many of those. We don't have many attack cards that actually do something. I really like upgrading backflips when we've got Calipers. It's very hard for us to get over 15 block, but backflip is a card we play a lot. I do like Escape Plan. Gotta get Predator. Right, what's the upgrade? Is it damage? Is it block? We need damage in Act 2 as well. I'm gonna upgrade damage. Right, definitely strength spot. We might be able to save Blessing of the Forge. Man, Caltrops can do so much work here. Nice. Skewer does 36 damage. Would have been better off retaining a strike there. Okay. Still quite a long way to go here. Ooh. This is pretty bad. At the moment, it looks like we might actually die before the multi-attack turn. Neutralize helps. I'm gonna save Survivor for next turn. We might even have to panic Blessing of the Forge. 24 damage. Ooh, it's pretty good block here, actually. I mean, just deflect to the Survivor is 15 block. And then we could Predator as well. We could double defend, but I do like the Predator here. We are already surviving. It does. We should kill it next turn. Nice. Okay, we've managed to save Lizard Tail. That's quite a big deal. Our max HP isn't that high, though. We'd like it to be higher. Wraith Form, Glass Knife, Adrenaline. I quite like Adrenaline. Wraith Form's good in the long run, but right now I do actually prefer Adrenaline for these start of Act 2 fights. I'm gonna take it. Wristblade, Philosopher's Stone, Tiny House. Ooh, this is a bit of a problem. It's a bit of a problem because nothing is particularly good here. We kind of need energy. So I'm thinking Philosopher's Stone. But it's much harder to get more block and more calipers value when the enemies do more damage. It's also harder to survive when the enemies do more damage. But this deck does scream more energy right now. With the double backflip, the skewer, the predator. So I am going to go Philosopher's Stone. Twitch lagging extremely for anyone else. I did just get a welcome back to the chat message. Which suggests that maybe I've DC'd in chat and then reconnected somehow. Anyone else have something similar to that? No? Okay. Right, we should have a look at the shop. Birds. Oh, God! Alright, Caltrops is big, though. But they're doing a lot of damage. We block 12. 17. We could Blessing of the Forge here. Not gonna. Kinda wish I had now. Would have saved 6 health. Might have been worth. Five times 6 is 30. Okay. Bird down. Alright, well, to be fair, to say we have Philosopher's Stone, this could have got a hell of a lot worse. For a Philosopher's Stone bird fight, this wasn't too bad. We took like 6 or 7 damage. It's not the end of the world. Got strength bot. Concentrate, dagger spray, riddle with holes. I mean, if we're drawing lots with backflips and predator and retaining with well-laid plans, concentrate could be good. I'm gonna take it. It's a bit of an investment in the future. But it's got potential. Is flex spot better than strength spot? I think I like the flex spot because we can just have a big skewer turn. God damn it. Gain 5 max HP, lose 23 HP. I mean, the gain 5 max HP does actually buff Lizard Tail a little bit. But this is incredibly bad. We're going to have to rest in Campfire. Obtain a relic, become cursed. So many options to become cursed, which we do not want. Shot. Ooh, is that a waffle? Apotheosis. Reflex is good with the concentrate we've just added. Apotheosis, though. Apotheosis is good, man. Does mean we can focus on resting more. Apotheosis reflex. I mean, Waffle is a big heal. That also buffs Lizard Tail. Like, Waffle is really big here. Waffle is really big. Purity. I think we use the Lizard Tail to take the Apotheosis. I think that's the play. We're gonna go Apotheosis reflex. Adrenaline and the backflips and the Predator can get us to Apotheosis faster. And Apotheosis is definitely good with Calipers. Having all our block cards upgraded is going to make it way easier to get Calipers value. Which right now is very difficult. Right, we have to go to an elite whichever way we go. We should definitely do the campfire first. Run an event. Oh, here we go. Receive 3 apparition, lose 36 max HP. I mean, Apotheosis upgrades the apparitions. If we draw them in a certain order, we could get well-laid plans and then retain the apparitions. Which is very good for this. Apparitions can actually also make it okay to get Calipers value. I'm going to do it. Also, they help with this elite coming up. We ever do the elite first? I mean, resting isn't that good right now. We'd probably upgrade Apotheosis. We don't really have the damage to go for loads of elites. Concentrate also helps with skewer. We don't have the damage to go for elites today, really. How do we improve our damage? Caltrops is still our best damage card. Okay, Apotheosis plus, let's go. Gremlin Leader. Blessing of the Forge way less useful now I've got Apotheosis. If we're ever going to use it, it's going to be turn 1 of a fight, and this is going to be a hard fight. Could really do with like piercing whale or something. The deflect is fantastic.
Jazz Possu just resubscribed for 52 months. 52 months. That's like a year or something.
Hey, Jazz Possu. Welcome back to the Jackoffs. Cheers, mate. That is a very long time. Very long time. Right, we'll retain adrenaline for when they've got all the enemies on board. Such a hard fight. I mean, it's just our damage, man. If we had some poison, we'd feel way better. This deck is crying out for some poison. This is a good turn so far. This will die to Caltrops at least. Caltrops value. I don't know why I didn't retain Apparition though there. Right, we probably should have retained Apparition. Yeah, why did we not do that? Fuck. That was stupid. Really stupid. Oh. Okay. The reflex with the concentrate is our strongest combo. Yeah, I think we could have taken way less damage this fight. We just retained our apparitions. Alright, well we did at least kill the elite. What do we get? Regal Pillow, resting heals more. Sneaky Strike plus, Backflip plus, Bouncing Flask. Ooh. I love backflips, but do we need the poison of Bouncing Flask here? I mean, I like the backflips with the calipers a lot. And with the concentrate reflex. Backflip makes so much sense. Our damage can come in many ways. I'm gonna take the backflip. Whenever we get offered cards like backflip in this deck, I think we've got to be taking it. Nice. Okay, still in the game. Deflect, poison, stab, slice. I'm gonna take deflect. I'm thinking about going through the Flaming Elite, which seems bad, but... Now we've got Apotheosis, campfires aren't quite as good. Nah, we'll go the safe path quick, but then how do we... Yeah, we'll do the safer path. Strawberry. 7 max HP. Well, when we're on low HP, we take that. Being frail is really bad here. Frail and vulnerable, not a good combo. 33 damage. We dead? We have Lizard Tail. Hard to stay alive here. But we might get through it. It's really hard to block this much. Try and kill it. I mean, Sneaky Strike could be the kind of card we need. Why do we discard all the strikes when we're tangible? Because we're trying to get Caliper's value. 2 health. Fear Pot. Catalyst, Poison Stab, Calculated Gamble. Part of me thinks it's actually Calculated Gamble here. It does help us get to Apotheosis faster as well. Yeah, it is. We could rest, but I actually like upgrading the Gamble. We have a campfire after the shop anyway. Gonna upgrade Gamble. Set up Willow Plans Blur. Blur helps with Calipers. God. I don't know what we're gonna do here. This deck is just trying to block and it's not really doing anything else. It's not really doing anything else. Right, enemy or event? I think enemy. Oh god, this is a hard enemy. Okay. Shit, apparitions aren't great here. Really wanted them later down the line. These guys could definitely kill us, by the way. I'm gonna fear pot one. I think it's a hard fight. Really don't want to lose Lizard Tail. Perthiosis apparition. Keep defend or reflex. Defend. Are we gonna kill a boss? We get noxious fumes from this fight. That's the play. That is the play. So just block until we find... Shit. Neutralize is huge. Love the neutralize there. Backflip in a backflip. The backflip is so good every time. That's lethal. Alright. So we get noxious fumes from this fight. Power pot! That could be noxious fumes. Backflip, Bane, Blade Dance. But we have to commit to the cause right now, by the way. We have to keep taking backflips. Rest or upgrade or recall. We could upgrade well-laid plans or maybe an apparition. Or we could just rest. We should probably rest. Right, this power pot needs to be amazing. It needs to be something like fumes, I think. Wraith form tools to trade infinite blades. Infinite blades? Helps with damage a little bit. It is damage over the course of the fight. A little bit. Okay. We need after image. At this point, we've got so much block that the best thing for us is literally just more block. And that's it. Stall neutralize. We do really need to start neutralizing the boss. $13 times 2. We don't really need to start using apparitions yet. We could apparition here, but again, do we actually need to? The answer is no. Morning, Flying Duckman, how are we doing? Every Hyper Beam, it takes 5 damage. There it is. 5 damage per Hyper Beam. $10 damage per multi-attack. Yeah, big. We like that. Looking for the blur here. Blur's great there. 25 times 2. Again, we can block this. Our block is very high. Feels really good when we're able to play Predator. We've only just... We might actually get neutralized value soon. I mean, if we Apparition here, Calipers does a lot. Probably not the play, though. Caliper is still reasonably good here. We can Apparition next turn. We haven't played a single Apparition yet. That says a lot. Now we're going to Apparition, I think. 71 damage. Yeah. Wanted Predator here, but Blur will do. If you can't die, you can't die. Huge. Bro, we're actually going to win. We're literally going to win. Jesus. And it's dead. Ha! The 0 damage deck makes it through. Right. So Apotheosis is absolutely massive. We really need some poison. Bro, we are desperate for some poison here. Envenom, Nightmare, or Grand Finale. We could Nightmare Caltrops. And I'm not even joking. That could actually be the way. Nightmare Caltrops. Or we could take Envenom. Envenom is actually not as good as Caltrops, I don't think. I think Nightmare is the pick here. We could Nightmare better cards when we find them. We can. I've got a Nightmare. Ring of the Serpent, Empty Cage, Snecko Eye. What about Snecko in this deck? I mean, we've got 4 energy already. Nightmare, Predator, loads of backflips. I mean, we definitely just make our deck more consistent if we just remove a couple of strikes. Or even one strike, one defend. I've got so many backflips that we don't even play defend, right? We've got so many backflips we don't even play defend. Could it be remove one strike, one defend? It's remove 2 strike. Defense are useful. Two strikes gone. Okay. Concentrate now feels very, very important. Right, we have to go for the Flaming Elite, which is up there. This is going to be a hard act. This is going to be really hard. It's going to be very hard. Is the shop ever better than a campfire? No, we've got events here as well. Let's go this way. Really want more energy. Good nightmare apparitions. Adrenaline is almost... A skew is almost lethal. Intangible for 5 turns. That's pretty good. Good. Reflex plus quick slash or footwork. Oh man. Reflex is good, but is it just footwork? I think it's footwork. We need to block more. Block more. There's certain enemies that could cause us a massive problem. The, what's it called? Transient? I think we could get wrecked by Transient. Shop. Noxious fumes. Outmaneuver. Prepared. I mean, if we're looking for energy, prepared, outmaneuver, and noxious fumes, we could take all of those. Fumes is in. So I think we could do prepared and outmaneuver, or just remove a card. So our damage is now fumes and caltrops and skewer. I'm going to prepare that maneuver. Even though they're not upgraded, we've got Apotheosis to upgrade them, and then they're really the kind of cards we need. More like shuffling through and getting a bit of energy. Yeah, I mean, we're intangible, so we're fine. Nice. Footwork. 2 footworks. Wow. We could Nightmare Fumes. Apparition. Nightmare Fumes. Okay. All the fumes. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Okay, now we apply what, 12 points in a turn? And that's how we win. Apparition's big. Blur's big. Just focus on blocking as much as we can. It's nice that's all we gotta focus on. Without fumes, we die in this fight? Nah, bro, we could have nightmared Caltrops. Win like that. Times 4. Look at all this block. Suddenly the poison is ramping up really fast. Poison just gets there all of a sudden. Okay. Sneaky Strike plus Bane Blade Dance. We do have a decent amount of discard now. We've got Survivor, Prepared, Gamble, Concentrate. It's a medium. It's a bit of discard. It's not loads. Sneaky Strike could help with fights like Transient. Do you need more damage? I'm just thinking about Transient, where it loses damage by how much damage you do to it. It's a really hard fight for us here. It might be worth taking 1 sneaky, to be honest. Apparition works too. Oh, that is true. Yeah, we could just Nightmare Apparition in that fight. What about Reptomancer though? Because we have to do elites. We've got to think about elites here. We could get screwed in that fight. I think 1 sneaky is sensible. You begin to fall. Lose Prepared, Well-Laid Plans, Sneaky Strike plus. Well, that's fucking stupid, isn't it? Fuck my life. Oh my god. Fuck my life. Well, at least, I mean, it could have hit Neutralize or Predator. It could have also hit a Strike, but you know. The sneakiest of strikes. Nightmare plus. Alright. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. How do we do this? I don't know how we do this. We're going to need apparitions. I think these first few turns, we're going to need apparitions. And then we probably need to backflip fumes. So we probably have to well-laid plans to just retain here. And we definitely want to retain at draw. Apparition absolutely needed. Okay, footwork, adrenaline, apparition. Very important apparition here. Gonna do another one. Summoning again. Well, I do think we have to Nightmare Fumes. I think we do. Could get some Calipers value this turn, though. I think it's what we want to do. Ooh. Apparition. Really want energy next turn. I'm gonna hold the apparition. Just a great play here. Is it better next turn, actually? 34. I think it's better next turn, actually. Summoning again. Yeah, we don't need to use it yet. So now we've got this many Noxious Fumes down. The daggers never get a second attack. That's pretty cool. They literally never get a second attack now. They automatically die to the poison every time. I don't know if I've ever had that before. That's kind of crazy. It's still taking us a very long time to get through him here. The only way you die with this deck is of old age. Hey, I'll take it. That's the best way to die. Right. Not if our enemy dies of old age first. Wait, isn't that good for us? Another Caltrops Plus. Or Catalyst. I mean, this all comes down to Nightmare. Catalyst doesn't do anything. Caltrops, I can play it immediately. Caltrops does 75 damage every time the heart multi-attack. Cata's only good if we Nightmare Fumes. Or if we Nightmare Cata. If we take Catalyst, it forces us to Nightmare either Fumes or Catalyst. I mean, Caltrops is great. But I guess, what about the head, right? We could get the head. If we do get the head, Caltrops is nowhere near as good against the head. Catalyst can beat... Catalyst does give us another option, right? Because it means we can play one Fumes, and then we can Nightmare Catalyst, and that's going to be the best play against something like the head. So I think taking... As much as I want to take Caltrops, I think it might be Catalyst. Against the Heart, Caltrops is better. Against Spear and Shield, Caltrops is better. The only reason to take Catalyst, I think, is for the head. I think that's the only reason. If we think we beat the head already, then we shouldn't do it. We beat the head already. Takes us a long time to kill the head. We're gonna have to survive 70 damage over and over again. I'm gonna take Catalyst for the head. Because we have to do 2 elites here. There's a very high chance we get the head. This is a hard fight. Oh, I don't like that starting hand. This might be a Snecko Oil turn. I really don't love this starting hand. Apotheosis is great. Deflector's great. The rest of this sucks. I think Snecko is the way here. Let's go. Oh my god. 0 cost Nightmare, 0 cost Fume, 0 cost Caltrops. 0 cost Defend is amazing. Apparition is incredible. Might need it again though next turn. We do have 2 still in the deck. Okay, this looks solid. Okay. I looked for the calculating emote for ages, but I couldn't give it. I gave up. Monka Maths is the one. The one with the woman. Calculating emote with the woman. Right. Dodge roll, sucker punch, flying knee. Do we take dodge and roll with calipers? We just do, I think. Right, we need to take the blue key here. We lose Duvu Doll. We need both the other keys. We've got 2 elites to get through. Okay, we got the head. So we're gonna try Nightmare. Catalyst? Yeah? Okay, we're just Nightmare Catalyst. We've only got one fuse that we need to find right now. Okay, so we should be able to block this without apparition. We have to play fumes. We literally have to, right? We want to play well-laid plans as well. Right, we're gonna hold on to Catalyst. Wanna hold on to it as long as we can. Apparition is big. Right, we can think about, double Catalyst now. We've got 2 more Catalysts in the deck. When we draw them all, we're going to win, right? Triple of 15, triple of 45, triple of 100, yeah. We did actually have lethal there. Right, could we have beat this without the Catalyst? I don't know. We do have a good amount of block. We might have been able to just outblock it. And win with just fumes, but... Either way, happy to get through it. Captain's Wheel. Start your 3rd turn, gain 18 block. Anything that gives us more block, I'm pretty happy with. Cultist Pot is some scaling. A Caltrops. We take it. We take the Caltrops. It's not upgraded, but it's in. I'm going to recall now. Right, Flaming Elite. What's it going to be? Reptomancer. Ooh. We get a Cultist Pot. This is going to be tough. This is going to be tough. I mean, I want to do what we did last time, which was nightmaring fumes. Do we just play fumes? I mean, we could also still Nightmare Catalyst and just pump down the Repto at some point. I think playing the fumes probably is the way. Oh, I didn't call this bot. Alright, footwork is great and all, but we need an apparition right now. We need apparition right now. I'm going to gamble. In fact, I'm going to swift pot and then potentially gamble. Nightmare. Don't think we can do that here. I mean, how much block do we have if we just block this turn? Footwork. We have 10. 21. 31. 42. 55. Yeah, it's not enough. Gamble it is. Oh my god, there's still no apparition. What the fuck? All 3 of my apparitions are in the bottom 10 cards. Oh god. This could get very, very dicey. We've got prepared. Oh, reflex is big. Reflex is really big. Okay. Fuck me. Right. Do we play both? I think we play both. I want to play Outmaneuver and Predator. Then we get guaranteed big turn next turn. I'm going to footwork. I think we are trying to Nightmare the Catalyst. I mean, if we Nightmare the Catalyst, we just win the turn after. If we get that off, we win the turn after we do it. Caltrops. There it is. Nightmare Catalyst. And we win next turn. You think? This was scary. We didn't actually use the cultist pot. I mean, it didn't really matter. But I think this was 100% the right time to use the draw pot. I would have loved to have saved that pot for Spirit Shield, but there's no way we were taking that risk here. Because we could have died. We 100% could have died in this fight. We've got time to buy a pot. Like, we could buy a pot in the Act 4 shop. We also might get pots in this fight or the next fight. That's fine. And now we get the green key. Ninja Scroll. Start of each combat, add 3 shivs to your hand. Do we even want that? I'm not sure that benefits us in any way. Piercing Whale is really good. I mean, it could give us a bigger gamble turn 1. We're gonna take Piercing Whale plus. I don't think Ninja Scroll really helps us here. I'm actually gonna... I hate not taking relics. You know, when you get offered a relic, like, I want to be taking it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to not take the relic, but... I think it's probably the way here. I'm gonna skip. Fumes. Fumes is very slow. I want to do the fumes there, really, but I think the consistency is more important. We should be able to block as long as we can live. We're really not very strong until we've played Apotheosis. Need to be killing this next turn, really. Caltrops can help if we play it. Currently don't have any damage to kill the Exploder, even though it's on 6 health. Christ. Apotheosis plus. Adrenaline. Oh my god, we can't kill it. Apparition, though. Apparition saves us. Jesus. It's getting dicey with this deck, man. It's getting dicey. If we get Kunai, I don't think that's enough of a reason to take that. It's very unlikely. We can't buy it in the shop. We can't, because we can't afford it. So the only way we get Kunai, really, unless this event somehow gives us it, is getting it from Spear and Shield. It's just, for it to be a downside, like 99% of the time, but 1% of the time it could be good. It's not worth it. Maybe more like 96% of the time, you know. You know what I mean? Actual big skewer. I mean, skewer's been nice to have. Skewer's definitely been nice to have. Event, what is it? Upgrade a card. Okay, we take those. So, what's the most important upgrade? Obviously, we have Apotheosis, but before we've played Apotheosis, we do play our powers before Apotheosis. Because we're sometimes Nightmare and Catalyst, it could be Fumes. Or it could be Well-Laid Plans. I think it's Well-Laid Plans or Fumes. I'm going to upgrade Fumes, and then I'm just going to upgrade the other one in this campfire. It's nice. Okay. Right, what's the best thing to Nightmare in this fight? I mean, Catalyst kills... Once one of them is dead, the fight becomes way easier. So we could Nightmare Catalyst. What about Caltrops? They do... There's a multi-attack incoming every single turn. But Caltrops would mean we kill them both at a similar rate, which is actually bad. We want to focus one down. I mean, I think Fumes is fine and Catalyst is fine in this one. This man is desperate to Nightmare Caltrops. Yes, he is. We could Nightmare Fumes. This is not the best starting hand. I might skill pot here. I mean, is Catalyst still just better? Probably Catalyst is still just better. Also, doing triple Fumes is not going to get through the artifact. I'm going to wail to just start stripping. Right, so as soon as we draw the Catalysts, we play them. Basically. Gonna defend gamble here. Not caltrops. I need to block more here. Right, well laid plans is great. Footwork is great. I'm just trying to cycle through the catalysts quickly. Catalyst number 1. Catalyst number 2. And 3. And we could use the other catalyst on Decker now. Someone at the door. Just gotta get this. Sick. Just a little cheeky delivery. Right. Defect backflip. Only 11 relics? Yes, very few relics this run. We had to play it very safe early on. Okay, Donu is down. Don't even need to play the Predator, really. This works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 relics. Do you need a lot of relics to secure the win? Not always. No. The deck is more important than the relics. You can win a run with a great deck and no relics. You can't win a run with great relics and no deck. Or a bad deck, even. You can. If you had to pick only one relic other than the starter relic to give you the single best chance to beat Ascension 20, what would it be? The single best relic to give you the best chance to beat Ascension 20. I'm kind of thinking about Mummified Hand. But it's probably something that saves you health rather than gives you tempo. Honestly, Horn Cleat is insane. Horn Cleat is actually insane. Calipers can be a good one. I love Calipers. And it's definitely up there, but it doesn't do anything for the start of the run. It's only good in the end game. And Calipers is one where it does get better with more relics. Like, you get more relics that like give you more blocks, save you more health, give you more draw. Calipers becomes better. Calipers is it's hard. It's actually quite hard to get Calipers value in like without many relics. Like this is quite unusual for us to have this much block and be getting Calipers value with not really many relics. Dead Branch for sure. You think Dead Branch? Possibly Dead Branch. Possibly Dead Branch. Bird Boss. Right, we've got to be careful with powers here. We can not play many. I mean, it's definitely a fight where we don't really want a Nightmare of Power. We don't want a Nightmare of Power here. Do we even want to play Caltrops? I mean, we do need to kill these birds. We can't do no damage. The birds have to die. Well-laid plans is pretty good. Caltrops is kind of doesn't feel like worth playing unless we're killing these. Helps us kill these a little bit. No. I don't like Nightmaring Apparition. This could actually be a turn we play Apparition. And next turn. Okay. What do we retain? We're intangible next turn. So we don't need to keep Piercing Whale. The Nightmare and Catalyst probably makes sense again. On-screen chat is stuck. You've got an invisible panel below your stream again that's messing with the alignment of your links. Wait, the chat is not frozen. It was for a bit? Okay. Alright, let me have a look. Invisible panel, let me see. It all looks good to me. Oh, hang on. No, you're right. Okay, fixed. Fixed. Right, I don't have a bio. I probably need to have a bio under my stream. I don't have one. Like, you know, you go under someone's stream and it tells you a bit about them. I've never really bothered with that. I don't really like it. I probably should do one. Guess it's kind of part of the job, really, should be, but I don't know. I don't really like talking about myself that much. But when you're new to someone's stream and you go into their stream and you might read, oh yeah, okay, they're from here, they do this, blah blah blah. Okay. I don't really have that. Maybe I should have like an FAQ below the stream. I'm gonna write that down. Give you a weekend job. Where's my pen? Where's my pen? Oh, for fuck's sake, no pen. There's no pen. Kind of quiet. What's I writing down? Oh yeah, FAQ below stream. Subscribe link is also wrong. Wait, what? This user cannot be subscribed to. Oh my god. Oh no. What a disaster. Gotta sort that out. Oh, that's since I changed my name. Holy shit. That's been wrong since I changed my name. Jesus. Okay, it works now. Wow. Well, thank you for telling me about that. That's good to know. No wonder I've been making no money the last few months. Fuck me. God, that's why we've got no money. The sub button doesn't work. God damn it. Alright, what are we doing here? I think we said we were gonna Nightmare Catalyst. We'll be a millionaire within the month now. Hey, nice. Have we played Fumes? We haven't played Fumes. It's in the deck somewhere.
New Vanguard just resubscribed for 17 months. Wow. It works now.
Oh, it works now! Hey! The subs are back! The subs are back, New Vanguard. Welcome to the Jackoffs. Welcome back, thank you very much.
Gifted 5 subs.
Oh shit, Jelly gifted 5 subs? Thank you very much, Jelly. Holy shit, thank you, man. Finally, been trying to do that for months. Thank you very much. Cheers, Jelly. Walan Smithy, Sefrinka, Adu 3, Elim Satukru, Avalioriu. Welcome to the Jackoffs, guys. Infinite money strat. Retain these. I do need to kill this cultist. It's gonna get scary. The catalysts don't do anything yet. We need to play Fumes first. Play 1 Fumes. We're just playing 1 Fumes. And then what we're going to do is we're going to do 2 catalysts on the first half of the fight and then 2 catalysts on the second half of the fight.
Subscribed.
In fact, maybe we do 3 on the first half and 1 on the second. I don't know. Trajenks just subscribed. Thank you very much, Trajenks. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Jackoffs. Right. Fumes. Backflip. Prepared. Blur, dodge, and roll. We're not going to use the catalysts yet. Need to focus on killing this cultist first. Skewer? Oh, what a skewer. It's a great skewer, you know. What a great skewer this is. Okay, very good.
Juliark just gifted 5 subs.
Oh, Lord! Oh, Lord! Julia DK just gifted 5 subs. Thank you very much, Julia. Cheers! Kleptomaniacist. Kleptomaniacist. Vanculinator 46. Paradoxica. The Enish and Opt 13. Welcome to the Jackoffs. Yo, cheers, dude, Julia. Big love. Thank you. All the good names. Yeah, all the hard to say ones. All the hard to say names there. Right, we're going to use one more catalyst. Right, now we just chill, I think. This is the second boss fight. We can save Piercing Whale.
Glewellen just gifted 5 subs.
Hey, Glewellen gifted 5 subs. Thank you very much, Glewellen. Thank you very much, Guragonzola, Once Were Noughts, Unweaver, Doniva, and Odyssia. Welcome, welcome to the Jackoff. Thank you very much, Glewellen. Cheers. No, we might actually be rich this month. I'm gonna be able to buy Christmas presents for people. Oh wait, shit! I'm supposed to play Piercing Whale here. Oh, fucked it. Yeah, we were supposed to play on that turn. Ah, it's fine. Whatever. Okay. We're just chilling. We just gotta wait for it to die. It's gonna die eventually. Kills itself with the Caltrops. We also have Catalysts gradually ramping up. There's another Caltrops. Helps. $10 damage a pop. Our maneuver's great. So I don't really think Cultist Pot actually helps much, so we might replace it. We might replace it. Is there a secret only gift to unpronounceable usernames button? There is. The button's called gift 5 subs. Ah. Double helpings of rice and beans tonight. The light bill is getting paid. Right, what do we upgrade? So we upgraded fumes, and we upgraded something else. We could upgrade footwork now, maybe? Or prepared. I mean, against Spirit Shield, it could be about getting to heart. So, like, prepared, drawing one extra card, I think is more likely to make a difference than upgrading footwork. Even though it gets upgraded by Apotheosis anyway. Right, there's a branch. Gambler's Brew. Gambler's Brew is going to be better than Cultist Pot here. We can afford Gambler's Brew and remove a card, but there's a Caltrops there, bro. There's another Caltrops. We could do Gambler's Brew Caltrops. Or what about Distilled Chaos? Play the top 3 cards of your draw pile. It could screw us. But it could also play Apparition when we need it. We have Skill Pot. I think we have Gambler's Brew to solve our problem here. And I think we have what we need. I think actually removing a strike is probably better than Caltrops now. Get rid of Cultist Pot for Gambler's Brew. We do have 2 Caltrops already. I mean, more Caltrops is still good. But now I want to increase our chance of drawing Apparition when we need it. I think that's more important. So I'll remove a strike. Okay. Spirit Shield could be tough. We want Apparitions for turn 2 and 3, really. Footwork prepared. I mean, Predator turn 1 is actually really good against Spirit Shield. Fume strips artifact. Okay, I think we just play what we got here. Piercing Whale, Fumes, Predator. The Predator gives us 2 extra draws. Predator's pretty nice to have turn 1 here. Turn 3, we also have Captain's Wheel. We might have to Gambler's Brew this next turn if we don't get Apparition. Ooh, okay, not a great hand so far. We've played Footwork, unupgraded. I think we definitely have to start with Backflip and go from there. 2 Caltrops is already 15 times 10 against the heart, which has a limit of 200 damage. Sounds like enough. That's a massive, absolutely gigantic apparition. I mean, being able to save Gambler's Brew could be amazing. Super good draw there. We'll hold the defend back. Another apparition here. I mean, I think we do it. I don't think there's much of a reason to not do it. We also don't have to, we don't have to Gambler's Brew. Saving Gambler's Brew for the heart is super nice. Not incredible. 9 times 14 here. Catalyst is there. We could Apparition here. Catalyst turns us around. We actually want a Nightmare Catalyst if we can. Which we probably can here. Pretty big damage turn. We can't kill one this turn. Deflect giving us an extra 12 block there is amazing. Nice. Caltrops doesn't matter now, it's more about the Catalyst. Okay. That looks good. That looks good. Huge paper crane. Pretty nice. We've only got one card that applies weak. Nightmare or Prepared Plus. Is it better to take another Prepared over Nightmare? I mean, we can Nightmare Apparition as well. Like, there's a lot of good Nightmare targets in our deck. Apparition is a great Nightmare. Fumes, Catalyst, Caltrops. I think we can just Nightmare. Right, the Heart. Let's go. Both Caltrops in our starting hand, but none of our defensive powers. No footworks. I don't think we want a Gambler's Brew yet. We definitely want to wait with that. So we're going to wait. Okay. 8 Thorns is pretty good. Going into the Heart. Pretty good. Okay, Apotheosis. This looks like a good skill pot turn. Because we also get it upgraded. Backflip. Very good. Apparition is humongous here. Absolutely humongous. Piercing Whale's good for next turn. But we're not going to have it. So we're going to wait with it, I think. We can't retain it. We do have Captain's Wheel next turn, which helps. We haven't drawn weak yet. Yeah, this is where it's going to do loads of damage to itself. Ooh, Nightmare Catalyst or Nightmare Apparition? We haven't played Fumes yet. We do have another Nightmare in the deck. We have to play the Apparition now. We don't have to play the... We're not playing the Catalyst now. do think it's Nightmare the Apparition. Because Caltrops is also a lot of damage, right? We can save the other Nightmare specifically for Catalyst. And that's not something we need to do really soon, either. Alright. Big Caltrops damage, love that. Nightmare Apparition again? We could just Nightmare Apparition again. It means we're going to be playing the fight a bit slower. I mean, are we scared of next turn at all? If we Nightmare Apparition, it does help for next turn as well. We're in a Nightmare Apparition. I think it's a sensible play here. That being said, we don't really need him here. Finally get the fumes. Been waiting for that for ages. And well-laid plans is great. 5 times 15 is a lot of damage. Wait, why do I have no apparitions? What the fuck happened here? Okay. Jesus. I'm gonna do outmaneuver. Take a bit of damage to do the outmaneuver, seems worth. Predator does help us do some damage. Let's do the Predator. Nah, I want the reflect. Right. Another big chunk of damage. Catalyst doesn't really make much sense here. When it's only got 3 poison on it. Should be able to get better value than that, right? Could Gambler's Brew now, just because the hand ain't that great. I mean, we could Catalyst Double Strike. Why? Why Gambler's Brew now? Because we're wasting a lot of energy here. We're wasting so much energy. And we have Calipers. We retain our block. I'm going to Gambler's Brew. I don't want to waste all this energy. $50. I mean, we want to save the apparitions as long as we can, really. Do a bit more damage. Pretty good whale here. More energy next turn. Right, I mean, now we just catalyst when we draw it, to be honest. I just need any damage we can get. Any damage we can get. We're going to catalyst now. No point waiting much longer. 27 poison, reasonably good. And we've got so many apparitions. I mean, I think we've got most of them left, to be honest. I think most of the apparitions are still here. We can start using them now. I mean, 31 damage is nothing. I don't even need to use them. Don't even need to use them. Look at them all. What a great deck. 9 times 15. Okay, now we apparition. It does so much damage to itself. I mean, Caltrops is just carrying the fight. And that is a beautiful win. Wow, really well played run. I mean, at the end, it was really feeling like we were never going to see the damage in this deck. It really, well, we just were offered no good damage cards early on. And we lent extremely hard into the block build. And it went well. It went very well. Caltrops was super good. Having the fumes with the singular nightmare was really good in the end game. This was a run where we really kind of like used what we were offered and like played well with what we were offered.
Shirts are 8,787 just gifted 5 subs.
Hey, Scherzer. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate that, mate. Cheers. Ricardo Malau, Sassy Waifu, Wink Wing, Special Shock, and Flying Tato. Welcome to the Jackoffs. Cheers, Scherzer. Thank you. Great win. Yeah, sometimes we like start forcing things, but we were just kind of like playing with what we were offered here. Picked the best cards and built around the best cards we were offered. Like, I wasn't even like forcing damage early on. I was like picking the best cards early on. I was taking the backflips. And then we found the damage later on. And that actually worked quite well. It did mean we did 0 elites in Act 1. We did 0 elites in Act 1. So that was a bit of a concern. But it was fine. You can do that sometimes. Right, there's 2 silent wins in a row and 2 watcher wins in a row. Cool. It is Friday, by the way, so we will have some marbles later on. And play some Defect next. The girlies. Streaking on the girlies. Right. Defect next. I'm just going to make myself a coffee. And then we're going to smash some robot gameplay. Right, bro, back. Bro, do you know what I need to do? I need to get in the habit of, like, running the ads. Like, recently I've been getting up regularly. So I've had phases where, like, I would have a flask. And I'd make myself a flask of tea or coffee in the morning. And then I don't have to go anywhere. So it's handy and it's really useful. But I realized it's actually definitely good for me to actually just stand up, walk around the house a bit. Just stretch my legs a little bit for 5 minutes every now and then while I'm streaming. So now I go away for 5 minutes. And, you know, walk around a little bit, make a tea. And but that's the perfect time to play ads. But I don't do that. I need to do that, because it will probably stop ads coming at random times during the stream more as well. So it's probably better all round. Right, be right back.
Jim just resubscribed for 2 months.
Okay. Jimat. Welcome, welcome by the Jackals. Thank you very much. Cheers. Right. Ever won without few relics? I've won without few relics a few times, yeah. Probably more often with Silent than any other character. Just because Silent is the hardest to go for elites with in Act 1. Like, Silent is the character that I've definitely... probably do the least elites with in Act 1. Generally, I still want to go for elites if I can. But, I think more often than the other characters with Silent, you're in a spot where Nob ends the run immediately. And you just can't take that risk. Right. Because you can still win the run without going for the elite. Whereas if the elite has a reasonable chance of ending the run, even if it's like a 20 or 30% chance of ending the run, I don't want to take that risk. If it's like a 1% chance, you know, fine. But if I think there's like a 20% plus chance that the elite ends the run, then you just don't do it. Right, box swapping coming. I would quite like to do it. I've been trying to do a few more defect boss swaps. I haven't been loving the results, to be honest. We did have one really good run. Okay. Remove a card from your deck. Obtain a random common relic. Lose all gold and transform 2 cards, or boss swap. And we'll do a prediction. I feel like I like transforming on defect less than the other characters, because defect has the kind of combat or orb builds. You could get like one combat card and one orb card, and it's just doesn't really help that much. feel like Defect also has quite a lot of bad cards compared to the other characters. Right, will we win the Defect run? Prediction going up. I mean, Transforming 2 is good. Generally. I do think Defect just has a lot of bad cards. Yesterday we transformed into, what was it? Double Overclock? And that ended up being a disaster, actually. Overclock is a card that you can add late game to give you a bit more cycle when your deck's big and you've got loads of powers. But in the early game, it's not very good, I don't think. Lose all gold, transform 2 cards. I'll take a common relic just to be safe. That is probably the safest pick here. Ah, you got a box? Yeah, you got a big box? It's not very big. Oh, you think it's not going to be as good as mine? Oh, no. Lizzie's got a footrest that she keeps stealing my footrest. So she's bought her own now. And looks like it's smaller than mine. It's a big win. We could also just boss swap. We have Slime Boss, so we want big damage. We could transform 1 strike, 1 defend. There's a couple of early shops. We have to do an early elite. We're forced into an early elite, no matter what. I quite like the path where we do this elite, actually, and then we have triple campfire into the flaming elite. That's quite nice. What is that? Why is it like that? Does that even work? Oh, it's shiny. Oh, nice. Come on, unpack it. Come on. She does not look happy with her footrest. Right. I mean, because we've got to do an early elite. An early shop actually kind of makes sense. Also, with an early elite, I like keeping my cracked core. I don't really like losing cracked core. So the play could be to get a random common relic. We get to go in the shop, have some gold, spend on what we actually want. Get a relic. We keep our cracked core. I think it's the way. We get meal ticket. That's actually pretty good on Defect. If we take a bit of damage in these early fights, we get a... What? What is that? What is that? Okay. So this is my footrest. I rest my feet. It's nice. Lizzie keeps stealing it. And this is what she's ordered. Don't know what this is.
I think it will expand.
You think it will expand? Did you think it was the same thing?
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
I didn't even look at it. I just ordered what you asked me to order.
Oh, did you order the right thing?
Yeah, I ordered the link you sent me. Have you got like pump that up or some shit? What is that? Like breathe into it and get it up. It's a grower, not a shower.
No.
What is it? Do you have to put something in it?
I don't know.
It looks like you've got to put something in it. It's flaccid. Mine is like rock hard and yours is flaccid. Mine's ready to go. Why is it like that? That's weird.
Well, that's not
That's
very
shit.
good, is it?
You send it back. Send it back, Clip it, chat. He's rock hard. Okay, I like the start we've made. We've only made one decision, and I'm already happy with it. We're going to go through this shop. We know we have to do the elite. Let's go. We are going to need some damage for this elite. Okay. Strike, strike. Stack cold snap charge battery. Cold snap definitely early on here. Obtain golden idol. Lose 7 max HP or take 24 damage. I mean, because we've got the... Okay, this is weird. Because we've got the meal ticket, right? We're about to go through this shop. If we lose 7 max HP, we basically don't get any value out of meal ticket. Whereas if we take the 24 damage, we do get value out of meal ticket. That's silly, though. I'm going to save our max HP. Because we know we get this heal. Okay, Streamline, Hello World, or Rebound. What's better in Act 1? Hello World or Streamline? We do need damage for this elite. What did you have at your friend's Thanksgiving? It's tomorrow, actually. Yeah, we're going tomorrow. There's going to be about 26 people there, and different people are bringing different dishes. I think we're bringing cauliflower cheese. No, is that wrong? Oh, what are we bringing? Mac and cheese. Okay, we're bringing mac and cheese, apparently. I don't know. The girls have all decided everything, so, you know. I'm just tagging. I'm just along for the ride. Cauliflower cheese, you wouldn't be invited over again. Oh, no? We're going to take the streamline. I don't love it. But we need damage here. Go through the shop, get the heal. Beth's doing cauliflower cheese, is she? Okay. Right, Doom and Gloom. What about Claw? We're not going to take Claw. We're going to take Doom and Gloom. Okay, couple of orbs. That's Beth's job, Jack, you idiot. Doom and Gloom. Zap. Ball Lightning, Cobalt Driver, Cold Snap. I mean, we've got quite a few orbs here. I think we go Ball Lightning. Let's go. Orbs are turning up here. We've got Doom, Cold Snap, and Ball Lightning. That's 3 orb cards added already. We've got no pot for this elite, though. Hang on a second. We gotta do it. It's Knob. Right, Doom and Gloom or Streamline? Doom and Gloom is more damage. But Streamline's good when we draw it the second time. It's still Doom and Gloom, I think. Do we want to put the Doom and Gloom in the 3rd slot or the 2nd slot? It's generally better towards the back. But I'd need to play Ball Lightning and then Cold Snap. Yeah, I'm going to put it at the back. We might take the big hit from this guy, to be honest. This is actually reasonably good. Dual cast is a decent amount of damage. Dual cast is lethal. Incredible. Absolutely amazing Knob fight. We get paired. 10 max HP. We've got 81 max HP, which is pretty good for defect at this stage. Melter, White Noise, or Reprogram. So we could take the shift and build a Reprogram deck. But we're not going to do that. We've got too many orb things. We've already got 4 orb cards. There's no way we're doing Reprogram now. We can consider White Noise. I mean, I'm actually considering the elite. But there is a Flaming Elite up there. We could just give some upgrades. We could, like, upgrade Doom and Gloom, upgrade Zap, upgrade White Noise, and then do the Flaming Elite later on. This knob fight was textbook defect playing. Textbook. Ooh, I like that. That suggests we did something good. I just don't think white noise is that good because it's random. I don't know what I'm getting. I could be spending 1 energy on nothing. The effect has good powers though. It does. Echo form. Yes. What? It's like a 1 in 16 we get echo form. It's like a less than 10% chance we get echo form. Is that really a good reason to take it? No. I'm going to take white noise. And we're going to stick with a plan of campfire, 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 flaming elite. Doom and Gloom is probably the best early game upgrade here. The Streamline is a bit out of place now. We took the Streamline to help us with the elite, but now we've got the Doom and Gloom. It's just inferior. 15 plus 7 is a good explosive pot. I mean, we get Echo Form there, but it makes no difference to the outcome of the fight. Cool-headed. Do we want to go through the shop for a heal? 116 gold's not that much, though. Peace Pipe. You can now remove cards from your deck at rest sites. Do we start token? Might start token. Token strike. A waste of 1 energy. Cold Snap definitely would have been better there. Potions would be good. Cultist Pot. Very good for the boss. Could also be used on an elite. Ball Lightning, Rip and Tear, Sweeping Beam. That's another Ball Lightning. We've got loads of orbs. Loads of orbs. Not much block. Very little block. Very little block. We're going to try Infinite with the early Peace Pipe. Not sure. We're a long, long way off that kind of thing. If we start thinking about that right now, we're going to just die before we get anywhere near it. Amplify, Hello World, or Rebound. At the moment, Amplify only affects what we get from white noise. Good skip here. Right, this Flaming Elite looks pretty tough. I mean, we can Cultist Pot, which helps. Cultist Pot is very good against Lagavulin. But we might need to rest. If we're going for it. I'm gonna take Hello World. It can give us block cards. Toke Strike. I think we do need to rest if we're doing the Flame Elite. We could maybe Toke after, depending how it goes. Max HP Lagavulin. Quite tough. If we Electro now, we actually wake it up. I don't want to do. Okay. Take 13 damage. Or go for the ice. It's really nice. You're gonna keep it. It's okay. It works, does it? Did you get bigger? How is it getting bigger? It's slowly getting bigger. Let me have a look. I just gotta watch this thing get bigger. Okay. Wait, we might have actually missed lethal there. I don't know. Get distracted there. Duvudol. Right, that's one strength. Not that great. Beam Cell, Compile Driver, Leap. Is it Leap? We need some more block here. Leap would be our best block card. Compile is great, though. We really do like draw. And this is a boss where we want damage. We're going to take Compile. What's the upgrade here? White Noise, Zap. Could Token defend or a strike? I'm going to keep Token. Maybe Token defend this time, though. Now we'll Token. We will Token defend. Defend's trash against this boss. We can Toke for the fight ahead of us. Okay, need big damage this turn. Go for the eyes. That's a bit of extra damage. Gotta be happy with that, really. Alright, push as much damage as we can. Doom and Gloom is great here. Really great. Okay, popped one, didn't pop the other one. 12 damage. Right, we need to pop this one now. I'm actually going to pop it as low as we can. We could snipe off the green slime with Go for the Ice and Strike. Or we could just kill the grey slime. I accept these two live. Kill grey slime. He might be better. We go quite low. But I think this is better most of the time. Okay, made it through. Reasonable amount of gold. 301 gold. Definitely want to be looking for a shop with meal ticket as well. A shop probably halfway through Act 2. Maybe even relatively early on in Act 2 could be good. All for One, Reboot, or Thunderstrike. I don't love these. All for One currently brings back nothing. I think it's just a reboot here. It's okay. It's not a bad card to have. Take it. And I think we need some energy now. With the cool-headed, with the compile. More energy is looking good. Sozu? Busted Crown or Nuclear Battery? Crown really limits the cards we get offered. Sozu, we lose the tempo with pots. We only have one pot for the whole run. Battery goes away quickly with your deck. It does go away very quickly. I'm leaning towards Sozu here. I'm going to take it. Okay. We have 4 energy. We need to get ourselves to a shop relatively soon. We get a nice heal, and we get to spend our gold. Shop is very, very good for us. So I think we go to the early shop here. 15 heal, and we get to spend gold. Very nice. We might even go through two shops. I might do that shop, campfire, that shop, and then do an elite up there, maybe. We do enemy event. Right, gotta pump the damage. Buffer's pretty good. Take damage here. Block as much as we can. Right, Beam Cell plus Melter or Ball Lightning. I do like the Beam Cell's upgraded, and we are actually playing a lot of attacks. And we have 1 strength. So, we are moving more towards an Orb deck, but Beam Cell still kind of looks quite nice. The fact it's upgraded is the selling factor there. Right, lose skill pot for a relic, 108 gold for a relic, or reboot for a relic. Skill pot is the only pot we ever have. Lose the only pot we ever have, or reboot. Because I'm not losing 108 gold. The pot can be our get out of jail free card, and reboot is not that important. It could actually be lose reboot and save the skill pot. Then again, skill pot on defect isn't that good. There's not actually that many card draw cards, which is normally what we want from the skill pot. I'm going to lose the skill pot. We get Nunchaku. Not that great. Really not that great. Really need to block more here. We're doing quite good damage. We're doing pretty good damage. Skim. Hello world, cold snap. I do like the consistency of the skim. Take it. Right, we go through the shop. 337 gold. Chemex. Seek. Defragment. Oh, some spicy things here. In terms of scaling, Defrag is good, and Seek is an incredibly strong card. Chemex makes Reinforced Body an incredibly good pickup. We can't afford Seek. Wait, hang on a second. Seek and Chemex is 337 gold. We have the exact gold for Seek and Chemex. But we don't have any benefit from the Chemex yet. So it might just be Seek, Skim, Defrag. With double Skim now, I think we want energy even more. I want some energy cards. We're massively behind on upgrades because we're just toking every time. We've got double Skim. We're toking so much that upgrades aren't really happening, but we probably do want to upgrade Defrag at some point. We've got Collector. Some AoE would be good for that fight. Cursed Tome. If we read this... I mean, Streamline or Doom and Gloom could go off twice. We could actually do it here. And take a safer path. Not do the Elite. Take the event here and do Campfire, Shop. We can do a couple of tokes and then we get a heal in here. We're not going to have much gold to spend, but the heal will probably just be worth it. I'm going to read. What do we get? Enchiridion. Okay. At the start of each combat, add a random power card to your hand. It costs 0. Could be good. And... I'm leaning towards just toking here. Toke a strike. Offer golden idol for a special relic. Or gain 5 max HP, lose 28 HP. I think we get the special relic here. When we get gold, we heal. And then we are going to go Campfire Shop. Go for another toke. I mean, maybe we should upgrade Defrag now, though. If we get like a duplicate, if we get a duplicate event where we get to duplicate a card, we're going to want to duplicate Defrag. So I'm thinking about upgrading Defrag. Let's do it. Defrag plus. Chest. Pen nib. Maybe worth going with the blue key here. Morning, friends. How are we doing? I think we go with the blue key. Pendim's okay. It can be good to set up a double Doom and Gloom. That's one of the only things. Thank you. But we're not going to be able to do that consistently. We go with the blue key. Have a look in the shop. Can we get anything good for 66 gold? We can get hologram. I don't think I want to spend 57 gold on hologram. Unupgraded. Okay. Hard fight. Biased cog. I think we just play biased cog. Yeah, the bias cog pretty good here. Oh. Amazing tea. No, I didn't do that on purpose. Lizzie's been making fun of me for making a noise after I drink tea. Do any of you guys make noises after you drink hot drinks? Supposedly, I always make a drink, but... I always make a noise, but... Ah. Do you raise the pinky as well? Raise the pinky. No. I make noises when Jackie misses lethal. Not very often then. You must be pretty quiet. Pretty quiet guy. Got there? Generic algorithm plus chill or rebound. Generic algorithm does have a bit of time to get big. We've got Act 3. What do we think about going for an elite here? I don't mind it. Chill is good. Chill is good. I don't know, man. Maybe it is just chill. I do really like chill, but generic algorithm plus is great as well. In terms of this elite, chill is going to be way better. I think we need more time at the moment. I think we need more time, so I'm going to take the chill. Reboot so we can get Doom and Gloom again. Okay. Incredible chill. Unbelievable chill. Doom and Gloom. Seek Doom and Gloom. Big damage. Yeah, damage looking good, man. Generic algorithm? Well, we could take the unupgraded generic algorithm. I mean, it's not too late. Boot sequence is also fine, though. We are going to continue to toke, I think. It does look like we're going to do the elite here on 70 health so far. Unless this next fight goes really bad, I think we are going to do the elite. Alright, let's take generic algorithm. Play it. Hello, world. Yeah. Damage incoming, it looks like. Doom and Gloom, great draw there. Defend. Yeah. Wait, we can only play one. Ah, shit. Zap, defend, reboot. Take some damage here. Okay, add a card to your deck. Double energy, Thunder Strike, Static Discharge. What about double energy? I feel like with the skims, it's worth it. Double energy goes in. What about Thunder Strike? For like a finisher. Nah, I like the double energy here. Right, and I think we're going to do the elite. 121 gold, we can get a heal in the shop. Plus spend 121, but... we haven't done that many elites. Now seems like as good a time of any to go for it. We haven't done a single elite this act. Let's do it. We have Slavers. Hard one. Biased Cog gets played immediately. Do we play Hello World here? I am going to play it. No Doom and Gloom. Oh, chill is amazing. God, the chill's been so good so far. It's been so good. I mean, it's done what we wanted it to do, right? And just be good in the short term. Whenever we've randomly got a biased cog, it's also been fantastic. Okay, nearly there. Generic algorithm. It's now the same size as a defend. So still trash, basically. Right, what do we get? Prayer Wheel. Can help in the long run, but it's not that great right now. Another Doom and Gloom. It's already upgraded as well. I mean, our damage is quite good, but Doom and Gloom has been one of our best cards. I don't hate having a second one. We're going to continue. I'm going to take it. It's good in this boss fight, which is a good reason to take it. And we can continue to toke strikes and defense. We'll toke strikes. Zap is also a good toke, actually. I mean, do we ever upgrade in case we get Fusion Hammer? I think we do continue to toke. I think toking is the way. If we can't upgrade cards, Seek is a great one to upgrade, but I think we still just remove the bad cards rather than upgrade cards. Oh my lord, it's a creative AI. Gotta be happy with that. Yeah, generic algorithm played. It's now bigger than the defend. Good. Biased cog. We actually can't play that. White noise loop. That's pretty helpful. Nunchaku's definitely been better than I was expecting it to be. Double energy's great here. We should chill first, even though we don't kill this one. It's just more block, which is a big deal. Really big deal right now. Okay, Streamline's cheaper as well. Double Hello World. I mean, I'm going to play them. Pumping out the Hello Worlds here. Biased cog. A double biased cog. We could just play them. We lose focus very fast. Does make me a bit nervous. I'm not going to do it. Okay, resummoning. Buffer looks solid. Recursion looks solid as well. Echo form. I mean, right now, Ball Lightning Dual Cast looks good. If we can kill both of these, it's very, very good, because buffer is a thing. Rebound Dual Cast. It's going to be hard to do 9 damage to that. Could zap. I'm going to reboot, though. Biased cog. I mean, if one of these lightning orbs hits the front guy, we actually buffer this, which is amazing. Oh, yeah. Oh, incredible buffer. Oh, the plays are just amazing. Right. We're still in a bit of a sticky spot. Beam Soul Claw. We can just pump damage and probably kill it next turn. Good. Okay. Well, we had pretty good damage, but we were struggling a bit on energy, and we were struggling a bit on block. We were struggling a lot on block, actually, which is a big concern. We don't get the pot. Amplify, Hyper Beam, or Thunderstrike. Amplify is now good if we get it on turn 1 because of Enchiridion. We also have Defrag as well, and White Noise. So Amplify is maybe worth considering now. We would be taking more powers, for sure. I want Orb slots. I want Focus. I want Frost. We'll take Amplify. Pandora's Box. Calling Bell or Velvet Choker. I mean, Box isn't very good. I've only got 1 strike and 2 defense left. It's only 3 transforms. It's pretty horrendous Box. It could be Calling Bell. We also get 1 strength. Not that relevant, though. The relevant thing is staying alive. Choker. Choker is okay. But I think we go Bell here. And energy is a bit of an issue. So even though we've got 4 energy, we're going to be looking for more energy cards. I'm going to take Bell. Right. Shovel is... Oh my god, these are bad, bro. These are bad. Boot is complete garbage. Shovel we absolutely don't need because we've got Peace Pipe. And Gremlin Horn is the only one that does something, really. That was terrible. Oof, okay. I mean, campfires are great for us. Because we can dig or toke. I do think the toking is generally better than digging. Need more ways of staying alive. Elite, campfire, elite, elite, campfire, elite. We don't go through a single shop if we do that, which isn't great because of meal ticket. I don't mean campfire and then pick between elite or campfire and then shop campfire elite. That seems pretty good. We'll also do it the other way around. Do the elite first, then the campfire. And then we can actually do the 2 event path, which I want to do. We could also still do 1 event if we go this way. Okay. Need to recall at some point. Electro. Struggling to not take damage. Seek algorithm, seek skim. Strength pot. Leap plus scrape or sweeping beam. It's probably worth taking leap plus here. We're low on the block side of things. Ball lightning plus reboot or loop. Well, we're going to take leap plus. What about these? I mean, we're never upgrading anything, so we've got to treat everything as if it's not getting upgraded. It probably is a reboot. Have they talked about removing save scumming in fights in Slay the Spire 2? I'm not sure. The community is dubbed quitting and reloading from the start of a floor as save scumming. It seems to be a pretty divisive topic, but being that Slay the Spire is a single player game, there's no real impact aside from being used as a progression loophole. Is this still going to be a feature of Slay the Spire 2? Yeah, you can still save scum, play how you want. Yeah, okay. I mean, that's fine, right? You play how you want to play. I don't do that, but if you want to do that, it's fine, right? Right, reboot. I can't help myself sometimes. I need it gone. Wait, so you need it for yourself? I mean, you could just not do it? Skim. This is pretty tragic. I mean, no one has to know, right? You don't have to tell people your save's coming. Beam. Okay, we haven't managed to find Doom and Gloom. Need to kill these now. Found Doom and Gloom. Go for the Ice Barrage Steam Barrier. I would love an upgraded go for the Eyes. I don't really want to take it unupgraded. Turbo Plus. I think we need to take Turbo Plus here. I think we want some energy, and that can help. I mean, do we want to do an event? Or do we just keep doing more fights? I mean, now we've got the Prayer Wheel. Like, getting these upgraded cards is seeming quite nice. A bit of energy is good. We've got a bit more block as well with the Elite Plus. I played a single fight like 50 times to see if there's a way any line could win. I didn't find one. I mean, it's okay that you can do that, right? It's good that you can try and repeat a fight to see if there was things. That's definitely a way you could learn. So I don't think that's a bad thing necessarily. It's a crutch. It would force us to use a bit more time each fight. Okay. Imagine if you can save scum in chess. I don't know. I don't know if we want to do events or just keep doing enemies, to be honest. We could do the Mega Elite path. Elite, Campfire, Elite, Elite, Campfire, Elite. It's incredibly aggressive and we don't get a heal. The Campfires are almost as good as Elite for us at the moment. Yeah, remove or a relic. Man. One of Shovel or Peace Pipe can be really good. But both is sad. Let's do the event. Receive 2 madness, become cursed, lose 4 max HP. Tragically bad event here. We'll lose 4 max HP. Kinda wish I'd just done an enemy now. Amplify machine learning. That's 2 extra draw every turn. That's very good. That is really good. This fight seems like it could be quite hard. Biased Cog. Don't know if we can play that here. I think we do, actually. 10 times 2. Right, want a big damage turn? Can't do that much. Streamline zap. Cold snap to put the Dark Orb at the front. Right. Cold Snap plus Self-Repair Boot Sequence. Or Doom and Gloom plus Loop or Reinforced Body. Well, we turned out the Chem X earlier. This is the first time we found something that would have been really good with it. I'm thinking about taking the Loop. Now we've got Amplify. We can Amplify Loop, potentially. Self-Repair is pickable as well. But we have heal anyway. We actually have some heal. We've got Meal Ticket, and we've also got Bloody Idol. I don't hate getting some more Frost. Let's take Loop. We don't have much Frost. But we'll take Self-Repair. It's a very unique card. Capacitor? This is bad. We might get a curse here. Okay. That could have been worse. It could have been worse. We're vulnerable and frail for a long time, though. Or weakened, sorry. $24 damage. $57 damage. Oh my god, we're nearly dead. Holy crap. This is horrendous. Jesus, this is horrendous. Really struggling to stay alive. Are we dead? 39 damage. And right now, we're not popping that. We might be dead here. Defrag with Cold Snap gets us 12 block. 12 plus 16 is 28. Still a long way off with that. Beam Cell. We can't prop its block here. If we seek an attack, we do get one more energy. Still got too many trash. Bro, we toked so many bad cards, we've still got so much trash in the deck. Defend is terrible, Zap is terrible. The Bell has actually done more bad than good for us. We've got 3 totally useless relics and a curse in our deck now. So the Bell was actually, it's one of the worst Bells I've ever had, actually. I think it was actively negative. Like, there's some fights where Gremlin Horn is good, right? But in a single target fight, it doesn't do anything. This also doesn't do anything. And this also doesn't do anything. And we have a curse. We've got 3 things that don't do anything and a curse. Like, Like, it's what a disaster that is. Yeah, unless I'm missing something. I don't think I am. Okay, brutal. Brutal. I mean, we know it was a struggle. It felt like we were doing everything we could here. We could have taken Choker. Didn't feel like a good spot for Choker with like double energy, reboot, seek, turbo. But yeah, brutal. Very hard run. Okay, well, we don't lose any of our streaks. Still got the 2 on the Silent and the 2 on the Watcher. Play some Watcher next. Try and make it 3 in a row. We've been doing many Divinity things lately. Right, just gonna go to the bathroom, and then we'll do some Watcher. All right, be right back. Right. Got myself a tuna sandwich. Packet of hula hoops. Let's get 3 Watcher wins in a row. Choose a colorless card to obtain. Overall, with our last run, I was relatively happy with how we played. Relatively. Meal deal? Not a meal deal, no. Choose a colorless card to obtain. Obtain a random common relic. Lose 6 max HP to transform 2 or boss swap. I do like the look of transform 2 here, and we have Guardian. Gonna need some block. We can't just go into Wrath and smack like Slime Boss. Right, let's get a prediction set up. Okay, lose 6 max HP, transform 2 cards. Let's go. We'll transform 2 defense. Halt and Brilliance. Okay. Well, Brilliance is a great damage card. Even if we don't go into... Even if we don't do Divinity, it's still twice as good as a Strike. And Halt is a block option if we want to stick with Wrath. So, this is pretty decent. Pretty decent. We could definitely move towards... I mean, I'm generally always going for Divinity. And having a Brilliance in our starting deck definitely encourages that. But Halt is decent if we don't go Divinity. We could definitely, like, if we get rushed out early on, I think we can, like, not go Divinity and just still do Wrath Calm stuff. But let's see. If there's a prostate on that first floor, it's a done deal, bro. Right. Campfire, campfire, campfire. I mean, how do we feel about elites? Brilliance is pretty good going into elites. On upgrade eruption, though. Campfire, elite, elite. I mean, if we could do the elite first, we could do elite, campfire, campfire, elite, campfire. I really like that path, but also have to go through an early shop to do that, though. Which I don't hate. I'm going to do enemy, event, enemy, enemy, and go from there, I think. Hull already. Not too bad there. To be fair, if it was a defend, we actually would have saved 1 extra health. So actually, that's a lie. Prostate. Fear no evil. Swivel or evaluate. Fear no evil is very good. We put it in the deck. Gain 75 gold, lose 7 HP. This is definitely encouraging us to go to this shop. Okay. Halt, reach heaven, study. We've already got 1 halt. Reach heaven is a big damage card, but we've kind of got brilliance that's already doing that. Study's good later on, but not really right now. I mean, Reach Heaven can allow us to go more aggressively for elites, to be fair. I'm gonna try Reach Heaven. Go through the shop. Spoon, talk to the hand. Good Instincts is a good block card. Okay, I think we just go talk to the hand, remove here. I mean, Simmering Fury is a pretty good card. What about Simmering Fury? I think it's either Simmering Fury or remove here. We do have 2 ways into calm. Simmering Fury becomes better once we've removed more cards, though. I'm going to remove a strike. Elite. Right, we've got sentries. Pretty terrible starting hand. What if we went into Wrath? 9. Brilliance is 24. 24. Oh, man, if Eruption was upgraded, we could play all of these. But we can't. Feels weird to snap the middle one. Show food, describe taste. We have a tuna sweet corn and mayo sandwich. It is quite soft. It's cold because the tuna's been in the fridge. And it's tasty. Describe mouthfeel. Soft, smooth, wet, damp. Actually, it tastes damp. Fishy, fishy, damp, soft. Fishy. Mmm, fishy, damp, and soft. Nice. Mm-mm-mm. On a scale of 1 to 10, what would you rate the degree of umami? Like a 7. But I only heard about umami like a year ago. Love their last album too. Huh. Great vigilance draw there. What does through violence actually mean? Through violence as in you get your victory through violence? Oh, reach heaven through violence. Wow, why have I never put that together? I've literally never thought about that. Ever. You reach heaven through violence. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that. Wait, are there any other cards that, like, where the thing you create makes sense? She's a monk. It's a phrase to live by. Matryoshka. We have a chest soonish, so definitely not a bad time to get it. Diva form. I know there's alpha, beta, omega, yeah. mean, I don't know what alpha, beta, omega means. Other than, like... alpha animal. Alpha male. Or... yeah. Oh, yeah, and the Greek alphabet. Yeah, sure. That as well. Are the word alpha, as in like alpha male, and alpha as in the first letter of the Greek alphabet, are they like related in any way, or are they just totally different things? Is there any reason that's the same word? They are related? Wait, why are they related? ABZ is Aberdeen city code, where I'm watching from. Coincidence? First. Now you're just being funny. I'm gonna have to chat ChatGPT. Is there any connection between the word alpha and the first letter of the Greek alphabet? Here we go. Alpha is the name of the first letter of the Greek alphabet. But here's the interesting bit. The word alpha itself comes from the Phoenician letter aleph, which originally meant ox. The Greeks borrowed the symbol and its name, tweaked the pronunciation, and it became alpha, the first letter in their alphabet. So the chain goes Phoenician aleph, meaning ox, Greek alpha, first letter of the Greek alphabet. And from there, we get all sorts of later meanings like alpha, alpha as in dominant, alpha version of software, scientific terms like alpha particles. All of those later uses borrow the idea of the first/primary, which comes straight from its position in the Greek alphabet. So yep, very connected. Thanks, ChatGPT. Okay. Diva form? Nah. Or maybe. I mean, it's a very early diva form. We could build around it. Fuck it. Upgrade eruption. Lots of Matryoshka value already. Prostate. I mean, it works with brilliance. Mummy Hand is good with the diva form. Wait, this is only our second basic enemy. Well, third basic enemy. Pretty bad cards. Skip those. Right, can we go with an upgrade here? I might upgrade Vigilance. We're a bit low on block here. Gonna upgrade Vigi. Well, now we've got Diva Form. We can take a lot more expensive cards. I think. Is going into Wrath dodgy here? Yes. Are we gonna do it anyway? Yes. I mean, we have Halt. Absolutely massive damage turn there. Don't really want to go into Wrath here. God, look at this energy. We've got 8 energy here. This is busted. Holy shit, bro. Is Demon Form busted? Is it a busted card? Falls off a bit once you don't have cards to play. Ragnarok, Deus Ex Machina, Master Reality. I mean, Ragnarok is a big card we can play. Are we going for a big card deck? Master Reality. Does that work with anything? It works with Reach Heaven, actually. What does Through Violence Plus do? Is that going to do 30 damage? Is Through Violence Plus 30 damage? Master Reality and go for Insights. Ragnarok has already been clicked. Right. Pandora's Box, Sacred Bark, Tiny House. These don't help with their energy issues. Also, we've only got 2 strikes left and 2 defends left. What the f... Ugh. Horrible. Is this a bark? Is it a tiny house? Oh my god, tiny house is so bad. It's definitely bark over house. Shocking. Right, well, Distilled Chaos now plays the top 6 cards of our deck. That's a pretty big play. Go through this shop. Birds. Solid turn. Don't have to talk to the hand anymore, though. But it's doing 1 damage at a time. It's not too bad. Oddly Smooth Stone is pretty good at the moment. Absolutely massive Ragnarok. Dead bird. Okay, regen pot is actually pretty good, you know. Simmering Fury Plus. I think we take that. And get rid of Gambler's Brew for the regen pot. Get Jaxed. Transform 2 cards to get Special Relic. I'm going to transform 2. One strike, one defend. Nah, double strike. Sash Whip and Tranquility. Okay. Don't love those. Go through a shop. Get a heal. Another prostate if we want it. Master of Strategy is card draw. Study is card draw. And Study is also good with Mummy Hand. But it's a lot slower than Master of Strategy. I'm going to take Master of Strategy. Get 5 max HP, lose 22. Okay. Could use the regen pot soon. Could use it now, actually. Should use it now, actually. They're both attacking. Right, I'm trying to get some more heal here, so I'm going to wait a bit longer. I think pretty much any damage wins. Okay. Carve Reality Plus, Fear No Evil, Cut Through Fate. Gonna go Cut Through Fate. What's your playtime now on Slay the Spire? About 3,000 hours. We could do Flaming Elite now. Flaming Elite, Campfire Elite, Elite. It's a very aggressive path, but we've got 2 pots with Bark. I'm gonna go for it, because of the pots. Wow, max HP Slavers. Really hard fight. Okay. Do we ever double pot turn 1? I'm gonna strength spot. Distilled Chaos, fuck it, let's go. Draw first. Okay, now Distilled Chaos. Halt, we got in a Wrath. -1 Slaver. Doing some big damage here. Oh! Oh, God, that's a painful draw. Oh my God, that's a painful draw. 17 damage we take here for that. Right, we get another... we get Centennial Puzzle, we get another Strength pot. Ragnarok Plus. Might Strength pot again. This is gonna hurt. Wow, it's nearly dead. We do damage very quickly once we start doing it. I mean, we have been using the strength pots. Toy Ornithopter. Vault. War Paint. I quite like upgrading 2 skills, I think. Defend plus, Master Strategy plus. I mean, that defend probably stays now. I think the upgraded defend probably stays in the deck. It does do 9 block with the Odyllisk Mirror Stone. It's kind of like a leap. Another Slavers. We've got no pots this time. We did have pots last time, so it's going to be harder. Could Vault, could Miracle Master Strategy. This is tough. We can go into Wrath and then get back out. How much damage does Through that Violence do? When we're weakened, it does 20. When we're doubled, so it does 40. But minus 25%, it does 30. Health. We dead here? We could survive the Taskmaster, but we could die to this slaver. We have to kill it. Okay, we got it. Jesus. Vault. Well, we very nearly died here. Pantograph. Big heal if we get to the boss. Nirvana plus. Third eye's okay. We've got 2 shops. We have a meal ticket. So we actually heal in we heal in both shops. Nirvana's good at mummy hand. That's true, actually. Areri, bag of prep. Apotheosis. Bag of prep's really good. So's Areri, though. Fasting. Fasting works great if we play Diva form. But we kind of need to play Diva form first. Man, I love bag of prep and Areri, though. This is tough. Oh, this is tough. So many things, bro. So many things. The consistency of backup prep is really nice. I'm gonna do it. Oh, we were knocked unconscious. Oh my god. Oh god. Prostate feels amazing every time. Vault here? I mean, we've got loads of cards this turn. Oh, shit. Oh, God. We're dead next turn. We haven't even been able to make the most of the mummy hand. We haven't really got any powers to do anything. I feel like it's not Vault. I feel like it's Miracle and then like Halt, Talk to the Hand, Sash Whip, Fear No Evil. Because then we can go into Wrath, kill one, and then go back into Calm. If we don't kill one here, we're going to die next turn every time. So I think this is the play. Simmering Fury. Right. Rag. It kills this, and then it does 12 times 5 to this, which is 60. Right. Now this is a huge decision. We've got 10 health.
For I just subscribed.
For real. Welcome to the Jackoffs. Thank you very much. Appreciate the sub. Cheers. I mean, after this, we get heals. So we heal before the boss. We get a heal in the shop. We can't do anything. We get an event. Campfire for probably an upgrade. And then we get Pantograph for a 25 heal as well. So we're not worried about our health into the boss. It's such a risk to do this, right? Do we need the help? Can we win this run without doing this? We can win the run without doing this. Definitely. We can win the run without doing this. Ah, Christ. I think we have to be a coward here. Cowardice. You would lose access to your balls. Well done, weakling. The giant mock claps whilst he riles up the crowd with exaggerated gestures. Golden confetti shower you. Time for the real challenge. The last battle left a small opening in the Colosseum's wall. You could easily escape through there while everyone is distracted. Do you stay and fight? No. We don't stay and fight. Alright. Right, now watch us just die to these guys anyway. Big damage. I like the Ragnarok. Wallop, flurry of blows, reach heaven. Could be a wallop. Wallop's in. Right, what's the upgrade? Vault is much more playable on 2 energy. Okay. Right, this fight could be tough. Diva form is very nice. Keep gaining energy here. Fight is going to be really hard. We can go in and out of cart wrath here. We are going to take a lot of damage. Ragnarok. I think I want Simmer and Fury. I need the draw. With us having so much energy, we need to just be drawing our cards. And we're going to be in a good spot. We draw our cards, we're in a good spot. Simmer Fury actually feels like our best card. It does. Wow, killed the elite. Honestly, I think not taking the challenge was a good idea. Wish Vault lesson learned. Because we've got Diva form, we can maybe consider Wish when I normally wouldn't. Vault is probably still better, though. Lesson Learned is nice because we haven't actually... I mean, how many upgraded cards do we have? We've got a few, to be fair. A decent chunk of our deck is upgraded. I might just go Vault. Vault's in. Pyramid, Philosopher's Stone, Empty Cage. We've got no energy. Like, it almost feels like we're relying on the Diva form now. We've got quite a lot of expensive cards and no energy relics if we don't take the Philosopher's Stone. We could go Pyramid. We're gonna be able to play everything. I'm gonna go Pyramid. We've already beat the Flaming Elite, so I don't need to worry about that. Okay. Turn 2 looks sketchy here. Okay. Looking for eruption here. Got it? Can Ragnarok and Vigilance now. Simmering Fury is less good now we've got a full hand more regularly. Okay. Consecrate plus Wreath of Flame Conclude. We could take the AoE card. The cost 0. If we get more draw, it's good, right? If we don't, it's not. We'll take it. Receive 2 madness, become cursed, lose max HP. Alright, we'll lose max HP. Do an enemy. Enter Wrath. Hard to do damage to this. Go in a wrath so we can halt. Alright. Protect plus follow up crescendo. Skip. Which path do we take here? I don't want to go through 2 shops, so I'll do an event. Ooh, fight or leave these guys. Maybe fight? Once we go in a wrath, we can do a lot of damage very quickly. Problem is Ragnarok doesn't target one of them. I'm gonna fight. Vault. Right, we can go to Wrath here. Wallop is a good amount of block. End on Fear No Evil. Good turn. We never get Diva form though. Got that. Dead branch. Bro, that could have been insane if we hadn't taken Pyramid. Can we take that with Pyramid? I mean, with Diva form, that could give us so many cards that we could play. Bro, we could do so much stuff. How many exhausts do we have? So we've got our Miracle. And then we've got Vault. And then we've got Talk to the Hand, Tranquility, another Vault. That's 5. Massive Strategy, 6. Sender's Bane, 7. We've got 7. Oh, bro, I actually really like the branch in the later game fights. I actually want to do it. We need the... honestly, it does mean that we're so reliant on the Diva form, though. Reach Heaven? Yeah, true. I'm going to do it. We're doing it. This is going to be weird. And we're very, very reliant on the Diva form. But it could be great. We've got Diva form turn 1 here. Collect. Prostate. Nice one. Oh, shit. I need more ways of getting out of calm. Randomly generated Diva form. Another Ragnarok? Oh, God. Okay. Bro, I would take a second Diva form. Fairy. Rushdown. I mean, Rushdown works for Mummy Hand. I think we take it. Calm Vault. should Simmering Fury, really. Mental Fortress, actually. Devotion? God, so many powers. I mean, the Mummy Hand is really good with these randomly generated powers. Wait, do we have Bird Boss? We got Dono and Decker. The Dazed from Dono and Decker. Yeah, I think another card that exits... I think any card that gets us out of Calm, we want to take. Whether that be just an exit stance card, whether it be a Get in a Wrath card, or whether it even be more Mantra to get closer to Divinity. Any of those, I think we have to take here. Probably gonna vault here. Ugh. Yeah, getting into Divinity would be super helpful right now. Diva Form's been in the bottom of our deck, and this is one of the things with this deck. It could be a big problem when Diva Form's at the bottom. Probably should have picked Collect there. Alpha? I'm gonna Simmering Fury to get in a Wrath. And then we can halt. Oh wait, we're in Divinity. How are we in Divinity? Oh shit, we had Devotion. Oh my god, what's going on? Go through Fate. Consecrate. Rag is huge. Massive Rag. Okay, we got there. Distilled Chaos. Study. I think we have to take Empty Fist here. We need ways of getting out. We gotta take Empty Fist, I think. We need ways of getting out desperately. Right, I'm gonna recall now. Then we're gonna go through the shop. We've got 247 gold. We do need the blue key. Right. Alpha, fasting, discovery, remove a card, brilliance. What do we remove? I have no idea what we remove. Tranquility. Could be Sash Whip. I think I'm just going to remove here. I don't think we need to be adding any of these. Alpha is kind of interesting. Sling of Courage. I don't think we need any more damage. Oh god, this is weird. Alright, I'm gonna remove Sash Whip. And I'm gonna move on. We could do one elite and then a campfire. Big. Don't get to play Diva form, though. Man, it could be upgrade Diva form. It actually might be. I think we're going to do it. I think we're going to do it. Oh man, the dazed. So much random crap. Oh god. Establishment. Oh shit, wait. I took damage there. Master Reality. Oh my god, Master Reality. Prostate Plus is so good, but it's gotta be Master Reality, right? It has to be Master Reality. It has to be Master Reality. Oh my god. What a shit show this is. Okay. Calm and leave calm. We don't have a metal fortress. That's one of the key things we're missing here. That could make a massive difference. Okay. Ice cream. We keep any energy. Prostate? I think we do prostate. If we can go into divinity, we now keep that energy as well. That's busted. Master Reality is great. Blasphemy. Can't be doing that. Alpha to put beta in the deck. Diva form. God, did I need to stay in Wrath here? But then if I stay in Wrath, Diva form's terrible all of a sudden. We could play Distilled Chaos. Feels like we need Diva form. Oh, we got Ragnarok. Oh my god, we got Ragnarok. It's so good. It's so good. Crescendo? What a great time to get that. Oh, beta. Staying in Wrath looks good with all this energy. Omega? Omega's nuts. Okay, last one. But it's crazy how good Prostate is. Honestly, what a card. Skill pot. Inner Peace, Halt Plus, Nirvana. I mean, Nirvana's been pretty good so far. But we're not scrying that much, to be honest. Inner Peace? I mean, we're always going into Calm a bit too often, even though we don't have that many Calm cards. I'm not going to go into Peace. I don't think Nirvana's very good. Skill pot, I think I'd rather do just Chaos, actually. Right, we'll upgrade. What's the most important upgrade here? Master Reality. I'm going to upgrade Diva Form. It's just so important to play. Event. Begin to fall. Lose Halt, Nirvana Plus, or Ragnarok Plus. I do like our zero. I like our zero cost block cards. I don't want to lose Halt. Which means I gotta pick between Nirvana and Ragnarok. God, I like Ragnarok, bro. Might be Nirvana. Nirvana's gone. Okay, Master Reality Plus. All cards we create are now upgraded when we play that. Super strong. There it is. It's already in. Rush down. Crazy start. Let's Diva Form. I think we need to play Diva Form here. We could do Wrath to play Halt. First couple of turns are the hardest. Now we should be okay. We should be okay from here on. Master Reality doesn't do anything. If we Simmering Fury, you might actually not be able to get out of Wrath. Although we could Vault and then do it. Quite good. Okay. Currently still in Wrath. With 60 damage incoming. That's a problem. We got 6 energy though. Prostate is incredible. Into Divinity. We need more block cards. We do need more block cards. Love the mantra. Bird Boss is scary with our powers. I mean, do we need to play Rushdown? I'm not sure. I'm thinking about just Vigilance, Simmering Fury here. Although we could do Eruption, Consecrate, Tranquility. That might be better, actually. Just play the cards. Alright, just kill a bird. Move on. Kill a bird and move on. Prostate feels like the best card every time we draw it. Don't hate Vault here, but we do actually block a lot of this, so we can Empty Fist. If there was ever a time to Diva form, it might just be right now. I'm going to do it. I'm not going to rush down. But if we don't rush down... it's just stuck in our hand anyway forever. That's pretty bad. I'm going to play it. Oh my god, we have to play the other one. Okay. I ended up having to play both there, which is not ideal at all. But now we can use the vaults to get energy with Diva form. We're in a Wrath. $32 times 4 is a lot of damage. Bro, so many powers, bro. We could protect. 16 times 4 is 64. We block most of it with protect. And the powers are really starting to be a problem. We go to Divinity here. That's big. $90 damage through violence. Okay, that was pretty good. And when we kill it, or when we pop it, we can actually start playing powers. So we can play Sturdy, we can play Master Every Outlay, empty our hand. I mean, at the moment, We're at 60 in energy here. If we can keep playing and generating cards, we can just go for as long as we can. Alright, it's dead. That means we can play powers now. And Simmering Fury. And now we're going to be in Wrath. We're going to have 23 energy. Going into Wrath draws 4 cards. So having ways of getting back into Wrath seems good. Okay, we don't need to vault yet. Study is now an amazing card as well. We get the insights. The insights are just so good. Nearly there. This is our second boss as well, right? We've already killed Dono and Decker. Very nice. We've made it. We've made it to Act 4. What a crazy deck. What a crazy deck. Very rare we have Pyramid and Branch together, but it's going okay so far. Fairy in a bottle is nice to have. I'm quite concerned about our hand getting clogged, which is why I quite like upgrading and making energy upgrades here. Shop. Like water. Apotheosis. I mean, generated cards are upgraded. Toolbox. Toolbox is pretty good. It's such a not Jackie type of deck. Oh, yeah. I do like Toolbox here. We could just sit on the pots we've got and go Toolbox. Wheel Kick as well. Nice. Wheel Kick good when we've got loads of energy. Right. Spirit Shield. This could definitely be the fight where we go Distilled Chaos. If we do go with the Fate of Evil here and go into card, like we're drawing 5 cards next turn no matter what anyway. No way. Master Reality. The reason to not play it is for Master Reality. We probably vault here. Double vault. Another vault. But if we can just block this, it would be good. There's Diva Form. How do we play that? Very hard to play that. Man, do we ever just distilled chaos here? This is getting a bit of a problem. We're struggling to play the Diva Form. Is there anything that ends our turn? There's no, like, conclude or something. There's no conclude. We've got 0 cost Ragnarok here. We're in Distilled Chaos. Talk to the hand, Prostate, Halt, Eruption, we're in Wrath. Safety. Spirit Shield is a ton of block. Ragnarok is a ton of damage. Halt is great here. We can Spirit Shield, Diva Form, Ragnarok. But I need to turn around. And we need to leave our stance, actually. Oh, shit. Wallop turns us around. Oh my god! They all had the same one. Just kill it. Just kill the thing. And now we can Diva Form. Big. Really big. Now we can Calm Vault. Damaru, start your turn, gain 1 mantra. Really good. And Swift Pot and Prostate Plus. We're going to be going into Divinity a lot more. Just got a Prostate Plus and Damaru. We've got Fairy in a bottle. Swift Pot, when do we even use that? Crazy this spot here. Violence. Or Jack of all trades. I think I'm going to go Jack of all trades. Diva Form turn 1. And Master Reality turn 1. Fantastic stuff. Actually fantastic. Not so fantastic. Alpha. I do kind of need to empty our hand a bit. Alright, wait now. No, we should play this. Talk to the hand. Very good. Now I can play this. Thinking ahead. Draw 2 cards, put a card from your hand on top of your draw pile. $67 damage is a lot. We've played Diva Form, which is fantastic. So we can just try and stall a little bit. If we can go into Divinity and Wallop, that would be very good. We can also go into Wrath and Wallop. But definitely like starting with Fear No Evil Vault and just buying a bit of time here. Prostate actually nearly gets us there. Foresight. Right, what the hell can we do here? We just gotta play our hand, really. And we could empty our hand and then maybe even Swift Pot if we have the energy for it. Good chunk of damage. Wow, blocked a lot of that. Get rid of all of those. And we're in Divinity. This feels like the turn to Swift Pot. Through the void. Still struggling to block a little bit here. Oh, Wallop's big. Wallop's really big. Oh, wait, no, it's not! Fuck! We've already done too much damage. So it doesn't do anything. Oh my god. Oh no. That's terrible. Alright, well we take a big hit now. Worship. God, we're struggling to survive. Okay, here's some block cards. We're not vulnerable anymore, so that's kind of a big deal. Keep it vulnerable. Burying a bolt puts on 60. Okay. Wait, why are we not in Divinity? Simmering Fury? There's been plenty of times where I played Simmering Fury and then we go into Divinity. Why did the Divinity go off first? Because I've done this loads of times and we're in Divinity where we played Simmering Fury but then Damaru ticks us to 10. I don't understand why I'm in Wrath here. Relics trigger before powers. Oh, wait, hang on a second. Okay, so what that means is when I've had it before and I'm in Divinity, that's actually been Devotion, which is the power, right? And the power gives us... So the Wrath draws at the start of the turn, and then the power triggers, giving us Mantra. Whereas here, the relic actually goes off before... The relic goes off before the Simmering Fury. Okay. So Damaru goes off first, then Simmering Fury goes off second, and then Devotion goes off third. That's the order that happens. Okay. Which means if we were on like 8 energy, and we had all 3 of them, Damaru would put us to 9, then Simmering Fury would put us in Wrath, and then Devotion would put us in Divinity. Interesting. Okay. Well. Can we save the fairy here? We know we can get out of Wrath with Empty Mind. We've got 13 energy, which is quite a lot. Collect. I want to do damage. We can go into Wrath to draw 2 first, and then Empty Mind. Okay, here we go. So we go into Divinity next turn. And that is GG. What a run. Wow, what a run, man. This was sick. Branch and Pyramid working. Bro, Diva Form was so amazing. Is Diva Form actually just a busted card? One card that solves all of your energy problems? I mean, it's kind of crazy, man. I mean, having the Ice Cream also helped. In the end. But, I mean, we didn't really need the Ice Cream. The Diva Form was the key. I thought we were going to be screwed after we were offered the Bark. Felt like we were going to really struggle in Act 2, but... It's not great at solving your turn 1 energy. It's not, no. The Dead Branch Pyramid made it a bit awkward. But they're also just so strong it worked. Someone at the door. Just got to get the door. Let's see. Right. Vault to slow down heart is OP. Yeah, Vault is an incredible card. Vault is an incredible card. What a great run, man. What a great run. And that is 3 Watcher wins in a row. Nice. Okay, do you know what time it is now? It's time for the main event. It's time for some marbles. It's nearly the weekend. It's been a long week. It's been a long week, but we're nearly here. It's been cold. It's been dark. But it's time. Close down the Spire. Open up the marbles. Right. Where is it? Oh, it's doing an update. Shit, marbles update. 98% complete. 100% complete. There we go. Nice. Those of you watching on YouTube, have a great weekend. Love you all.